Yo, what up? What it is, the peoples. Hey, look, I figured out how to change the background color on the jigsaw. So it's my natural kind of dark blue now. All right. Now, I do believe I've got 70 stars in whatever game this is. So one of two things is true. Either we will be able to complete Mario 64 and release all of its checks. But the limiting factor is Bowser in the Sky will be in place. But we have to defeat all 3 Bowsers to win. So, if Bowser in the... I think we found Bowser in the Lava Sea. If we can't find Bowser in the Dark World, we can't complete the game. But I think it's still worth doing as many checks here as we can. So, we got 73 stars. So the star count is good. I don't have a long jump. But we got keys now. We have painting unlocks. We have 6 of them. We can access every level entrance. So if Bowser in the Dark World is in Womp's Fortress, Cool Cool Mountain, Tick-Tock Clock, Jolly Roger Bay, or Tiny Huge Island, we cannot complete it. But if it's anywhere else, we can. Wait, isn't there a toad here that gives me a check? Maybe he's upstairs. And even if we can't complete this, I think we still stay here and do as many checks as we can. So this is always Bowser in the Sky, but Bowser in the Dark World, I can't grab walls, and Bowser in the Fire Sea don't necessarily go to those levels. Send out some Deku Nuts. I know it doesn't matter what orientation my camera is in, but I care. Here, hold on. I need to... Oh, I don't have backflip. Ah, what am I doing? That's not good. Oh, we can do this. I got that kind of jump. Yeah, okay. I do have side flip, but I wanted something that wouldn't make me move, you know what I mean? I want to be able to get that jump without any horizontal movement. And usually I do a backflip for that, but I don't have backflip. But we got the ground pound jump. Kaboom! Really? I missed the coin. Alright, well. I can't grab ledges. Fantastic. You know what? We're going to try this again. You never realize how much you need that ledge grab until you don't have it. Oh, can I climb? I can't climb. I can't do this. If I can't climb. Because even if I get up here, I can't complete Bowser in the Fire Sea. Without the ability to climb. Well, so we're not doing that. Let's refresh my memory of what's where. Wall kicks will work. I don't think I've got a cannon for here. I've got cannons for Bob-on Battlefields, Shifting Sandland, and Wet Dry World. Oh, I've got this going. Okay. Man, we didn't even have 10 power stars since I've been in this game last. Or maybe I did, because that block didn't give me anything. Oh, you know, yeah, this would have been the first level we had access to, so I must have done this immediately. Oh, no, I did need to do that. Okay. I haven't been in here. Without a vanish cap, though, I'm not getting through to the star, am I? Okay. So we just need climb for Mario 64 to be able to clear it, then. I don't think we have this painting. We don't. Or this one. I can't climb, so we couldn't do this. I've got wing cap now, but I don't have triple jump, and I don't. Oh, I do have cannon for this. We can do some coins and things here. I think. Perfect. Oh, there's a wing cap over here. That's funny. Okay, 2 more coins. One of them's by the start, I think, that I didn't get yet. Where's the other one? Yeah, I need to be able to actually triple jump for this to make sense. Treble, you don't have to deal with me again today. You can... You're not forced to be over here dealing with me again. Nope. Not doing that. Where's the 8th red coin? Is it on the pyramid? No, it's out there on the Tox Box maze. We'll wait it out. I'm happy to wait here. What is that shell doing? I don't think I can do anything else here. Okay, what was in Bowser in the Dark World? We don't know. We haven't been in here yet. Biggity Boo's Haunt. Okay. I don't think I need to climb anywhere in here. I need a vanish cap for some of the stuff. Man, the camera angle is pretty low to the ground here. It's hard to judge the distance of jumps. Okay, I got 30 coins before even going in the house. A good sign. $56 before going to the top floor. Ah, bastard. That's 5 coins I'll never get back. Mystic Ghost. Oh, it's in the back room, which I can't get without the... No, there's a path there. There's a door at the back of the house that'll take me to the last ghost. The Vanish Cap is just kind of a shortcut for this. Another Esper for the Magitech Elite. Another Esper for the Magitech Elite. I don't know if we're going to get to 100 coins without the vanish cap. Where does the star go? Oh, it's over here. I remember. Mario, come on. It's the bubble lead. I say lead, not lead. Sorry. Sorry if that offends your sensibilities. Ah, this'll do it. I forgot this was here. Dog food. Oh, there's these guys too. Oh, you're up here now. People say it's bubble lead, but they're wrong. It's bubble lead. It's a play on like a lead balloon or, you know, a lead bubble. I can't get this star though, because it needs a long jump. Oh, it's already been completed. Anyway, cool. Well, I guess it doesn't need a long jump. I do need to get up there to get that box though. Because the box is a check. So it's just eye to eye in the secret room that I can't get. Because I can't get through that over there. How am I going to do this? How am I going to get up to the roof without long jump? I have wall jump. Does this go anywhere? Ah. I don't know how to get up there without wall jump, without long jump. Usually I long jump over to the other side where the floor is flat. Can't you kick in that situation to get yourself a little bit of horizontal distance? Because you can always jump. You can't jump out of a slide. You got to jump before you're sliding on your belly. Is that the trick? No, it wouldn't let me even kick. Alright, so we're done here. And we need Vanish Cap for this. Now we'll find out what level is an actual Big Boo's haunt. I probably even said I don't want to come back to Mario 64 until I've got Climb, and then I forgot. I can't do this without Climb. So once we get Climb, I think the seed is cached. I want to see both Bowser levels. I need to find both Bowser levels and then get Climb. If I find Bowser in the Dark World somewhere, we're in good shape. Ah, damn it. It's one of the worst levels in the game. The flying mechanics in Mario 64 are so jank. First try. Oh, where am I? I didn't realize I was that low. Okay. I haven't cleared Bowser's sub, so I can't get behind that yet. We gotta catch Mips twice, probably. Does anybody know like a good way to catch Mips consistently? I can't dive at him. I don't have dive. Looks like I just went right through him there, right? It looks like my punch went all the way through him. Well, speedrunners dive at him, I think. They catch him on a corner and dive at him, or catch him in the turnaround or something. I kicked him in the face. Like, do I wait for him to go by and, like, I don't know. Does he always take the same line? He just turned around. I didn't know he could do that. I just went right through him. Just right through him. I know this is possible because we did it previously on the other, in the async. But we just gotta kind of chase him around until I get it. Like that. Bridge is good. We got... This is a level. Dark World. Great. So all 3 Bowser levels are available. And it's just a matter of being able to climb to finish 2 of them. I don't have to climb to finish this level, I don't think. Oh, don't well done yet. We still have to catch 1 more Mips. Like, we're not done with Mips yet. Oh, I need to get in here. Whoa! Y'all saw what I almost did there, right? How am I getting over there? Oh, I can wall kick. Oh, I can't grab ledges, though. So we do that. Where's number 8? Is it behind the pipe up there, or is that Bowser in the sky? It's right there. Right where? It's down there. Right. You can't say to a streamer it's right there or you just passed it. There's a delay in the time that you see what I'm doing and the time that, like, you can say something. By the time you type it in chat, I'm already 30 seconds in the future. Okay, that's gold gauntlets for Time Traveler. Nailed it. So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, if you just point at the screen to where it is, that's helpful. Gold Skulltula token. Okay, so 1 of 3 Bowsers is dead. We need Climb to face down the other 2. And oh no, look who's back. Wascally Wabbit. I think the problem is you need to, like, cut a corner to get him, but the camera doesn't go around corners very well. Yeah, we can catch rabbits. It's just not fun. But it will be another check. Jumped right into my arms. What a bro. It's this stupid level. Item 3, Bouncy. Alright, so we did Shifting Sandland. Hazy Maze Cave is always open. It's not a painting. And then we can go around to the Vanish Cap entrance. And then we've checked all the levels downstairs, but then we've got all of upstairs to do. Also, this toad has something for me. It's my favorite level. I can't long jump and I can't climb. But I should be able to do red coins. I should be able to get to the pink bomb. We got some work we can do here. Destil suggested next time I do a giant multi-world like this, I should set all of the... Because you can set the item progression, right? Great. There's a variable you can set called item progression, where the higher you set it... Oh my god, dude, the camera. The higher you set it, it's usually set to 50. The higher you set it, the further back in the logic it will attempt to place progression items. So at 50, it kind of all averages out. It kind of means anything can be anywhere. At 99, it would mean that all of the progression items would be as deep in the logic as it can possibly set. So it's like, yeah, do like 20 games and put your progression at 99 for all of them. So you'd be playing through every game multiple times before you found like any progression. It's a terrible idea, but I do kind of love it. Yeah, I can get up here. Ooh, no, I can't. Without long jump, I can't get up there. There's no way to get that coin. Is that true? If I could grab the wall, I could get it. Because I could do a side flip into a wall jump and then, like, grab the wall on the way back. But it's not going to happen for me. Mario, what are you doing, bud? I sent the sillier sword. Because this I can go up top here. I mean, that's one way to do it. Actually, Ooh, that could be it. I could jump off and then kick on the way down and steer back in. Maybe I can get up there. You guys feel like getting stupid? So the idea is, here, proof of concept. We fall off. We got to jump off. We can't fall off. Okay, so we jump off. We kick back like that. That's what we do. We got to do it without getting hit by this and without touching this. Ha ha ha! That was actually not that hard. That was actually real easy. I don't know why I was worried. See, I did it on a moving platform that time. Y'all didn't know I was great at this game, did you? Same thing here. Except I gotta do it from the top. Oh, Why did you ground pound, Mario? Okay, let's do this. Side flip, wall kick, we're up. We're good. So you can't ground pound while you're facing a wall, or that happens. You have to be like aside from the wall or facing the other direction. Okay, I can't actually ride the ride because... Oh, that was too late. Riding the ride can't happen, right? Because I don't have climb. I might not need to ride the ride, right? Or I might not need to climb to ride the ride. We might be able to get all the way through the cruiser. Oh, Tricky Triangles looks like it's completed already because it was in one of the games that was released. Alright, we just need to not fall off here. Oh! Are you kidding me? Why did you turn around? You entire asshole. Why would you turn around? I didn't tell you to do that. The stick sensitivity on some of these games is such that when I flick the stick really quickly to like do like micro positioning, it thinks I flicked it the opposite direction for 1 frame, which causes Mario to turn around. And I don't know how to correct for that behavior. I'm sure there's a controller setting somewhere in Windows or in Steam or just somewhere that might help me with my life. Something about the positioning of the carpet in relation to the blocks there made that a little sketch. I'm not really sure what the deal was. All right. Step 1, we made it to the cruiser. Step 2, we've got the cannon open. Show me dead center. I can't grab the thing. This is going to result in a death. Woo! It did not. It's a miracle. So, okay, I don't think I can get that star, though. But we got to the cruiser, and we might be able to get to the big house. Oh, no, I need to go this way. What am I doing? We need to go up top there, right? Yeah. That's a check for... No, it's not. I thought that was medicine for quotation mark. It's for Castaway, which is not a check. It's just a quality of life thing. Getting back is not happening without climb. I don't think. So I can get up to the big house, I believe. Then where was the teleport to the top up there? There was a teleport that goes up there, isn't there? I'm going to look it up. In the middle of the big house. Okay. So we go up to the big house, we get 2 more checks. Then we can go upstairs and look at levels. I'd like to see Dire Docks. That would open another level. Or I would like to find my own climb somewhere in this seed. I can't get somewhere over the rainbow. I might be able to find a perfect trajectory where I could just land on the island over there with the cannon shot. But I'm not going to sit here. It takes 10 minutes to get up there for one attempt. I just have better ways to spend my time. That's a desperation check. I would be surprised if that's even in logic without climb. Thing is, to do these ground pound jumps, I can't be pushed right up against the wall because then you bonk like 100% of the time. It's like a surefire way to always bonk. So this is going to be a little tricky. Not sure what happened there. Like, platforms were disappearing and the rug didn't move when I stepped on it, and I think we just take the mulligan on that. I think we just take the mulligan. I want to drink of my water, but it has a cap on it. And I'd have to pause the game to take the cap off. But that seems like giving up. Let's try this again. Oh my god. What the hell was that, Mario? What the actual hell was that? In a million years, I could not recreate what I've done there today. See, I just bonked. The rug will come back. There it is. Oh, I can just get onto the maze from there if I wanted to. I don't know if that fire can actually touch you or not. I don't know. It's kind of there to freak you out, but I don't know if it's actually ever been taught by it. I did tell him not to bonk. He doesn't listen to me. He just does what he gonna do. You know what I mean? He does what he's gonna do, and he do what he do because he do what he do, and that's all he do. He do it and does it and it's done. And then that's when I start drinking. Speaking of drinking. Really? Really? In 30 years, I've never been hit by that fire. And then the day that I'm trying to hydrate, that's when it... How do I even repair this? Like, what do I do? My God. I think the camera was all the way up where Rainbow Ride's entrance is supposed to be. All right, I learned my lesson. No more hydration. I will not drink any more water ever. I just got done saying that I've never seen that fire actually hit me. And of course... All right. You guys ready to cock this up again? What am I doing? I tried to double jump there, and I realized after I hit the jump button once that I didn't have double jump unlocked, and then I didn't have any way to salvage it. Backflip would be amazing right now. Maybe I need to avoid the donut blocks entirely and put my back to the wall and try to ground pound jump like that. The timing seems like it's a little tricky, but I gotta get up this hill, man. Wait, I don't have to go through the house. I can just take the teleporter, right? Stand under the yellow block on the maze with the red coins should take me to the house. Have I been doing this star the dumb way all these years, or is the teleporter not two ways? Oh, that's how to do it. That's the way. Oh, we can't stand here, that's why. We'd have to be able to stand still to activate the teleporter, and we can't. Well, we needed that check anyway. Serpentine Musk. Hey, look, it's the start of the level again. Okay, we have a more consistent way up onto the blocks, though. I don't have to wall kick or anything. I put my back to the wall, and then I won't bonk when I do the ground pound jump. I don't know where my next batch of checks is going to be either. Once we leave Mario 64, I haven't given it enough thought yet. It's actually kind of a clever way to make that teleport not work, actually. That's pretty good. Like, I know a lot of games where I've got, like, a few checks, like 2, 3, 6 checks. Trying to think of a game where I've got like 30 checks that I can do. It looks like the fire hits me there, but the hitbox is just not right there, right? So... Oh, you have to high jump there? Really? Do you? Usually I grab the ledge. Damn it. Listen. I am just as sick of Rainbow Ride as you guys are, I promise. But I can't leave this check on the table. We gotta do it. I can't even take the shortcut into the level because I can't long jump. Probably the leading man has the next set of dense checks. All of Kefka's Tower and Phoenix Cave are in logic and should be relatively easy now. If I wanted to do an RPG next, I could just nickel and dime my way through all of the other games we've got. There's like Mega Man levels to play. Soul Blazer might have... Oh, Soul Blazer's definitely got a couple of levels to play. That might be okay. I don't like how this block keeps vanishing and I can't see it. Am I tempting fate with this fire now? Like, yeah, I just go right through it right there. Like, the graphic of the fire interacts with Mario's hitbox, but the fire's hitbox is not... essentially is not its graphic. So... Sure. Okay, please, fire, don't hit me again. Just let me have this. This can be my birthday and Christmas present, if you just let me through. I don't know if I jumped over it there, or... anything could have happened right there. Okay. Best star in the game is completed. And it was already collected, but there was a one-up block. Okay, so there was still a check up here. Fantastic. I would love to find my own climb right now in here. That's the thing I would like to see most, because then I could completely cache this whole game. There's a part of me that wants to go into a Robo Woman, because that's got Sphere Zero checks. We've literally never booted into that game. But there's another part of me that's like, man, that game can just end if we get all the artifacts for it. And I know where they are because they pre-hint. Okay. Do I need to climb for this? I don't know if I need to be able to climb for this or not. Why go that way? There's nothing that way. Excuse me. Okay, that piranha plant is cheating. There we go. I mean, y'all saw it. He was cheating. You know it. We gotta come from over here, don't we? Go back to sleep. You bastard. There we go. Easy. I can't climb that. Is that gonna keep me from doing coins? Oh, really? Oh, there's one more womp over here. Hurrah. Oh, there was a bunch of coins still left. We're okay. Oh, I got underneath him somehow. Am I making this jump without long jump? Oh, the camera got in my way there. We still might be okay though. I might be able to do it from the top of this womp. Oh no, it's underneath the, he's underneath the island, isn't he? Exiting the level and coming back in would do the trick because it would give me access to the board to cross. But I'm going to try one more time, and if I don't, then I'll just re-exit the level. What's up, Indie Gamer? Perfect. I've played Sea of Stars a couple times. I love Sea of Stars. This check was already completed. Okay. There should be one more. We'll go out this way. It's faster. There should be one more star I can get in that level, though. Steve Stars was great. It was, it evokes the old SNES RPGs, and it does it better than a lot of games that say it evokes 16-bit RPGs. Sea of Stars like really felt like it could be on, well, it's widescreen, so it couldn't have been on the SNES, but it feels like it could have been from that era. I didn't push the button, and that's just fine. Actually, where's the Bob-omb in this level? We gotta find the Bob-omb in this level. Maybe he's not in the first star. How do I not know where the Bob-omb is in this level? Does he not appear until you've defeated Womp, maybe? Is he in there? He might be in there. I've not done the DLC for Sea of Stars yet. So the DLC, it's like a free DLC pack. It was like a free upgrade, wasn't it? And it kind of changes the way the locks, the battle locks work in some key places. What happened was I streamed the game. I played it to completion when it was new. And then I played a second time to stream it. And a bunch of people were watching me. And then they all like bailed after a few episodes. And they're like, I want to not spoil myself on this game. So the Bob-omb buddy must be down here somewhere, right? No, there's a star here, though. Where's the Bob-omb buddy? I apparently have no idea where the Bob-omb buddy is in this level. I mean, he won't actually open the cannon for me, but it counts as a check. Is he over here, maybe? Under the thwomps. No? I don't know. I thought he was pretty close to the cannon over here. Is he up on one of these upper platforms then, maybe? I know people that didn't enjoy Sea of Stars because like your characters only get a couple of different attacks, so the characters kind of feel samey after a while. But I'm like, that's every JRPG though, right? That's like in most Final Fantasy games, you just attack 5. There it is over there. No, that's a red coin. I don't know where the Bob-omb Buddy is. Yeah, he's just down there on the bottom. He must not appear for this star, though. We'll go for a later star and see if he shows up. I can't do this one because I can't climb. That's pretty funny. There he is. Okay. I often feel that way about DLCs. Like, you get a really satisfying experience with the base game, and the DLC tries to give you a little bit more, but the little bit more is never quite as satisfying as the base game was. We didn't get a... We didn't get a star from you, did we? Okay, is this a painting? Yes. Yo, is this even rando? What's going on? Question is, am I getting a Bob-omb Buddy here? And do I have the cannon? If I have the cannon, that'll determine whether or not I should go for 100 coins. I do have the cannon. I think I can remember one game that I really, really enjoyed the DLC for, and that was BioShock Infinite. Because I played BioShock Infinite, and I thought it was okay. It's not really my kind of game, but I did enjoy it. And then the DLC was, like, almost entirely a stealth game, rather than being, like, a full shooter. And it really clicked with me a lot better than the basic gameplay of BioShock Infinite. Which I did enjoy. I did like BioShock Infinite. It's just not my kind of game, typically. First-person shooters usually have to be really, really something special before I, like, get addicted to them. But I like the original BioShock, and BioShock Infinite was pretty good. But then the DLC for that, like, absolutely clicked with me. It was like it was like having a whole second game, almost. Instead of just being, like, an extension of the game I already played. Like, the DLC for Crosscode is another one. I just was not that into it. I thought Crosscode was an amazing game, and then the DLC was just trying to be a little bit more, but... Chained Echoes. I don't know that I've heard of it. I'll have to look into it. If it's got that like JRPG feel. Am I saying the game wrong? Is it not crosscode? I thought it was crosscode. Yeah, crosscode. It's amazing. It's a action RPG, like kind of a Secret of Mana. If Secret of Mana was like combat was based around like projectiles and dodging and stuff, and then it has like really, really intricate map puzzles in it. Like most of the core gameplay loop is figuring out these really, really intricate like Zelda-style map puzzles. But the game it's a single-player game, but it takes place inside of an MMORPG. So there's like a lot of collectathon kind of stuff where they kind of mimic the MMORPG progression of running quest lines for characters. Except it's not actually an MMO, so it's not boring. It's just... It gives you a lot of incentive to really, really explore every game area. Yeah, I cannot recommend Crosscode highly enough. And then the story is amazing. Like, I'm not even a person that usually cares a lot about story unless it's absolutely fantastic, and Crosscodes is. So the idea is you start Crosscode, and your character has to go inside this MMORPG to do like some kind of investigation. I don't need this star. We don't need to get this star. Cool. So she goes into the MMORPG to do this investigation, except there's some kind of memory problem when she logs in, and so she doesn't have any of her memory. She's an amnesiac, and like her voice synthesizer doesn't work. And because of immersion, the game that Crosscode is like pretending to be doesn't have a text chat. You have to use a voice. You have to use your voice chat, and she can't. Her voice is broken. So it kind of like gives the game a reason to have a silent protagonist, and then it actually uses that as a lot of the characterization in the game. Does a lot of good work. Really, really cool game. But the DLC, again, it was like, yeah, I get it. Like, fine, but... I'm going downtown now. No, not yet. I might die before I go downtown. Oh, he's gonna flip me. The jerk. Cross-Coded is another game. They've added it to Archie. It's in the randomizer. But, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do it. I need to go up here, I think. And then I think we go downtown. No, I gotta see if I can get the Bob-omb Buddy. Another very cool thing about Crosscode is you can set the difficulty of like the combat and the puzzles separately. So if you're like me and the combat's great, but it can be very, very difficult. So I turned it like way down, and it felt a lot better to me. Okay, I want you to raise up. But then I had no problem leaving the puzzles on the hardest difficulty, because it's all timing based, so it's like how hard are the timing aspects of the puzzles. And the game is beautiful. It's got great pixel graphics. It almost seems like I want to be playing that instead of this. I can't get up there like this, can I? I think if I could ledge grab, I could get up there, but I can't. I can't land on the platform. Alright, we're going downtown. I'm going to leave the Bob-omb Buddy for now. So I can do red coins here. I can do 100 coins here. Okay, I want to lower this, and then I can wall kick up onto the buildings if I have to. Here, let's do 100 coins first. That's right here. What is this camera, man? Good. So a friend of mine has played the demo for Parasite Mutant, which is the Parasite Eve kind of game coming out. And he said it felt pretty good to play. I kind of hate the art direction it uses, though. I'll probably still play it, because I do love Parasite Eve, but... we need to get over there. But I can't long jump. Oh, gosh. Can I get up here over here, maybe? This is probably better, right? Yeah. Oh, there's no red... oh, there's a red coin. Yeah, I think Parasite Mutant looks cool. It's just... it's a little too on the nose. Like, it's a little... too wink wink, nudge nudge. Oh, I can't climb. I might not have to climb. Where's my last red coin? Is it up top? No, it's over here. Like, the character design is exactly... she looks exactly like Aya. In a different outfit. Which is fine. Like, I like Aya's character design, but, like, it's Aya's character design. Like, it's her character. I love that we're getting so many game developers that are making, like, homage games to other game series that aren't getting much love these days, but put in your own art direction and stuff, right? Don't make the character look like the character in the game that you're homaging. I think we're done here. Yeah, because I can't get in there without a vanish hat. Okay, so that was actually Wet Dry World. Right? Wet Dry World is vanilla. Oh, I don't think I've got this painting. We don't. So these paintings are nothing yet. There'll be something later, but they're not yet. Big Island. We should be able to do all kinds of stuff here, actually. I can't long jump. I might not have to. I can't grab either, so I can't actually get out of the water here. Wow, we're done. We're done. That's as far as we go. And I don't know where the other version of Tiny Huge... Somewhere there's another entrance to Tiny Huge Island, but it's not there necessarily. Maybe it's the Tall, Tall Mountain painting. I thought one of these toads gives you a star. There's one in the basement by Hazy Maze Cave, one on the second floor, and one on the... Maybe not. Is this randoed either, or is this just vanilla Tall, Tall Mountain? Well, we can do everything here, I think. Let's get to work. I had my Discord screen open out of habit, and that's a bad habit to have when you're trying to stream something. No long jump. No long jump and no ledge grab. We're not going anywhere here. We are. Okay. It's crazy, but we actually got over that. Oh, that ice rod was for the dynamic duo. I thought that was a useless ice rod for one of the Final Fantasies. I can't climb. That wasn't going to work. And I think I just jumped from here, right? Perfect. Magna Centipede access codes. That's a level. Alright. We can do 100 coins here for sure. I got to do that back and forth again. That's not nice. Okay, that's not actually too bad. This part's a little scarier. Excuse you, Mario. Up top. There we go. I can't get these coins because I can't climb. I can't make this jump at all, can I? This is a 0% chance I'm getting across this. No long jump. I tried. Okay, so we can't actually do stuff here. I could have got the Bob-omb Buddy. I can at least do the Bob-omb Buddy. I think. Yeah, I can do the Bob-omb Buddy. I've got a tabletop RPG book coming out this year that's based on like Celtic mythology called Beyond the Wood. I'm adapting some of its rules from the free play PDF in my next D&D campaign. Looks very exciting. This is nothing, right? That's nothing. I can't even get in there. Okay, so what I've got to do is... Oh, this is tick-tock clock. Interesting. I don't have climb, so we're not doing a lot here. That's too late. Okay, well, we'll get red coins after I make one trip through, I guess. No, the pound jump is added for this. They added this. They also added that. And as far as I know, those abilities are always unlocked. Like, this spin jump is always available. And then this is available as soon as you find ground pound. I guess the reason they do it is because, like, the high jumps are so necessary in this game. You wouldn't be able to do anything without it. So if you can't find your double jump or your backflip, you have other options. We're coming to the end of Mario 64 today, and we don't find his climb ability. I'm gonna have to take a look at my tracker and see where else we want to go from here. Do those things have faces? Oh my god, that thing has got a face! I don't think I ever saw a face on that thing before. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like it, and I wanted to die. I got the heebies and the jeebies. That's collected already. It's from a dead game. And then this is as far up as we go, because we cannot climb. I want to come in the clock with time frozen so I can get the red coin star. And then we check the other side to see what the last level over there is. It was an Esper. And is this a one-up? No, that's a coins. Down we go! Hazy Maze Cave. Okay, we can do some work here. I can't long jump, so we got to go in this way, I think. So I need to be able to climb to get... I need to be able to climb to get red coins, so we're not going to go for 100 coins. We have another level back here, too. Can't long jump. I'll bet there's some non-long jump shenanigans you can do there, right? Like, I'll bet you can, like, do wacky angled wall jumps or something there, but I'm not going to risk it when there's a star and then another level here on the line. I never knew you didn't have to ground pound Nessie here until... Gosh darn it. Until I came down here and I literally didn't have ground pound. And had to figure out other ways to get onto her head. What's up, Mr. DM, sir? What level's back here? What's the level in the level? Okay. I don't know if that set it up the cannons or not. Well, I don't know if I've got cannons for this level. I think it was open. If I did, I think we can full clear this. Yeah, I think we can do all this. If I got cannon and wing cap, I can get the stuff in the sky. And then grab a bunch of those coins, and then come back down and do a bunch more coins. Although the coin star was done. We don't need 100 coins for this. The coin star was already collected. That's even better for me, because I don't want to run around getting 100 coins anyway. He made it. I can't grab the tree. We should just land on the thing, though. If we jump from down here, maybe. Here, let's get the... Well, we gotta come back down when we're done with red coins, so it doesn't really matter if we get them now or not. I can get the chain chomp now, though. Get out of here. Just living his best life out there. That's all he's doing. Okay, I think we land on the floating island. If we do something like this. Got the red coin on my way down. Fantastic. Then I think we get this if we just fire right here. We do not. Maybe they aim right at the coin and not above the coin, like I thought. Perfect. Oh, this star's already been collected. Great. I've wasted everyone's time. Can't grab the wall. No, Mario, please. There you go, man. My favorite hill. Do you guys have a favorite hill? That one's mine. All right. Unfortunately, we did not get climb. Let's take a look at my game list here. No, let's take a look at the pop tracker. Take a look at a crab walker. We got a couple of things we can just turn in here. We got the Zantetsu sword now. I don't know if I want to commit to that or not. Oh, no. I know where we're going. I know what we got that we can do. We should have like 100 checks to do in this game. Or close to it. Just bear with me a moment as I load up the new thing. Is that not my port? Hold on, I don't know my port. For the time being. I have to look it up. There it goes. Fantastic. That's a derpy smog. That's the original smog. That's Tolkien's painting, dude. He made that. All right, look what we got here. Look what we got here. Some arrows, some missiles. Desert Palace, Heart Piece, some rupees, Misery Mire Key, Desert Palace Key, Meridia Boss Key Card, a bottle, some bombs, a Heart Piece, Misery Mire Map, Power Bombs, Missy Isles, Wrecked Ship Key Card. A sword, a shield, some armor, a glove. That's the Titan's mitt. Morph ball. Criteria 2 card, Lower Norfair card. A shovel. A lamp. The gravity suit. And the ice rod, which we just picked up. All right, so we are stacked. I still don't have a beam. Are you kidding me? I have no beams. All right, well, we're still stacked. I mean, 40 super missiles. Every boss is going to go down to super missiles, I guess. We can do an almost full clear of Super Metroid. We can't get into some of Lower Norfair. I should just be laying power bombs there. I got all the power bombs in the world. Watch, I'm going to get Climb from Mario 64. It's going to be in here somewhere. That'd be great. I could go complete it. Oh, you know what? No, I got to go down here. There's one more item down here I can get. Right, this is gonna suck. Wait, how am I gonna get this? This is a speed block, right? I can't even check. Okay, so if I can't freeze you guys... I don't know why it says this is in logic. It really shouldn't be, because I can't get across here without Ice Beam. Alright, well, I'm not going to get this then. False alarm. I miss respin when I don't have it. Okay. Yeah, I can get everything in this area. Yeah, I can't do the pixel perfect unreasonable short charge. Oh, that's closed. It says it's in logic, but it really shouldn't be. Hopefully the seed doesn't come down to it. Silver arrows. Oh, those are my own. Those are silver arrows for this game. Beautiful. Sword of Thunder. I got every sword except the one that's progression for a purple guy. Sword of Fire is progression. Ooh. when we do make it back to Crystallis, it's going to be a lot of freebies. Why is the spore spawn check not in logic? Maybe it's a dead check? Alright, well, I'm not going to get it if it's a dead check. We're just going down here. Oh, I thought that was blocks there. They found a pot roast. 10 more bombs for the time traveler. Get everything back here. What key cards do I have? All the ones, a couple of twos, all the bosses except the Rex ship. Okay. So I can't fight Fantoon. So most of the wrecked ship's going to be off limits then. Since I can't get to Fantoon to turn on the power. Fake mustache. Let's go see what Billy Mays has. Oh, I missed that. Excuse me? Oh, is it? There we go. I ruined everything. Sorry. Okay, so I can't do the wave beam check without wave beam. Or I could green gate glitch, but that's against my religion. I don't believe in green gate glitching. I'm not passing judgment if you do like green gate glitching. I'm just saying you can't come to my birthday. That's all. Deku nuts. I still have not found Deku nuts. My Deku nut bag. I still don't have any. It's sad times. Okay. Good to know the old muscle memory's still there. I fell in the flower. Sometimes you fall in the flower, you know? Happened to me. How much of criteria can I do up top? Not a lot, I don't think. Just the lake, and then I come back, and then the one wrecked ship, unpowered wrecked ship check. Then we make our way down to Kraid. I still don't have Stacker for shape either. Stackers for shapes would let me complete that. We gotta run from back here. Alright, I didn't make it. This is a little harder to do with high jump boots, but it helps if you push the button, but I didn't. Well, I can get up to this one, yeah, like that. It's this one that's the problem. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. I can just do that. Never mind. I was complicating things for myself again. There's only one check we can do in here. Because Fantoon is not accessible. We get the check in the water, then turn around and go back down towards Kraid. Why is it saying Dragon is not in logic? Because they don't have grapple beam? I've got the Meridia keys. Why is Dragon grayed out? I'm confused as to why that's not in. I mean, we're going to go there, and I'll find out. The check behind Dragon, the space jump spot, could potentially be grayed out because it could belong to a dead game. We've got 3 dead games. One of them's had 700 checks, so like we're going to see a lot of dead checks like that, but. Alright, X-ray is not going to be in logic. I could probably get up there if I really wanted to, but I think we'll just leave it. Would love to find any beam for this game. Lightfoot Tabby, okay. That lets you run on the water in whatever game that is. Oh, that's not good. I didn't run for nearly long enough. Excuse me. Samus, I will have you thrown in jail. I will do a constitutional audit. I will have you thrown all the way in jail. Not even the fun jail. This is my favorite screen in the game. This is going to be my climb for Mario 64. Watch. Excuse you. I got to push down earlier. I like to push down so she's crouching while she goes through this door. But I'm getting it too late. Like that. Shazambo. Wasn't really good enough, was it? Why are these space pirates stationed down here? Like, what are they even doing? Hard to say. Okay, I've got to turn the speed booster off here to get this. I think that's the trick here. For some reason, the speed booster messes with this pixel. That looks gettable. Can I just... No, there's not enough space. Oops. Am I wall jumping over there towards it? It's not an important get. I don't have grapple beam, so I can't just grab the block below. Do we jump from this side, maybe? No, not even close. Can I do this with Mama Turtle? I think you need grapple beam if you're going to do this. Yeah, you can't get high enough. Oh, that was it. You need speed booster turned on, not off. Okay, yeah, this is doable. If you jump from the very last pixel. This is not going to be anything important. I can tell because there's not a little yellow arrow on it, but... It was a recovery heart. It was literally one heart. Why am I down here? This is a bad place to be. Yeah, that's a dead game. That should have been grayed out, and it wasn't. Oh, wait, this is wrong. No, this is right. Pot roast. Sam is eating good. Oh, we got to do all these annoying sand room checks eventually. I'll take a power bomb, thank you. All right, this is progression. Some time shards. Hey. Okay, so to get up here, I need gravity suit off. Oh, I'm not in the water. Then we just bomb jump. What am I doing? Why am I... Why complicate things? Some armor for the lunatic. And an area map for the lunatic. He does not need area maps. He gets around just fine without them. Man, you haven't lived until you've done Meridia without a gravity suit. I tell you what. Yeah, I can't for the life of me figure out why... Oh, I can't go this way. I gotta go all the way down and around. Shoot. Why is it saying Dragon's not in logic? Not enough supers to... I got 40 supers. That should be plenty. Plus almost like more than 100 missiles. We should have plenty of firepower for Dragon. We don't have a charge beam. We shouldn't need it. Well, we're going to go all the way to Dragon, and then on the way back, we're going to go down the other sand pit. That's the plan. Like, respin really helps with that little section there, because you don't... You don't have to eat the hit from that crab. We'll save before Dragon in case things get dicey. But there will be refill points before then. So this is the second time we fought Botwoon. We fought Botwoon once in ActRaiser. And then we'll fight him one more time. In a different game. I don't want to waste super missiles on Botwoon. I can't hit him. Okay. Okay, Botwoon, if it's going to be like this... It is going to be like that. I asked him. Yeah, we can refill in this room over here. On these guys. They don't have normal missiles, really? They do. They were just dropping too much health. But like 40 supers should be plenty, I would think. This is a recharge. I don't need this. Just want to drop the save here, just in case I run out of ammo inside a Dragon. I don't have to redo all that stuff. Because I can't get out of this room when I'm done. That's why. I can go into the room, but I can't get back out unless I charge a... Yeah, this isn't safe. I can't get out of the room without space jump. I could bomb jump out. What am I talking about? Yeah, I can totally do this. We need to do this. I can bomb jump out. We'll be fine. Or gravity jump. And I can get yeah, I can get refills during the fight. I'm not worried about anything in this fight. We're going to be fine. Maybe it doesn't have infinite bomb jumping in logic, but I can do it, so... None of these things are dropping refills, though. Which I'm not super happy about. Damn it. We out. So yeah, to get out of here without bomb jumping, you would have to charge the gravity run, the speed booster. During the fight. There's a way to, like, tricky way to do it during the fight. If you have to time it while Dragon is dying or something to get it right. But what we're going to do is... Wow. We're going to do that. So that got me my first boss medal. I need... Did I set it to require all the boss medals in order to open up? So to get into Ganon's tower, I need, I think, 2. And then to get to the final Ganon fight, I think I might have required all of them. Just for, like, maximum playage. I don't know. I usually don't. I usually only require some number, but... Maybe I wanted to be extra trolly to myself. I'll take the super. Thank you. Actually, I need to go through the... Yeah, go down through the sand, and we'll come up through the tube. Went through the left sand room. We're going to go to the right sand room now. And I can't do pants. I mean, I probably could, but it's not in logic. Hey, this is progression. Those are the first puzzle pieces of the night. My goodness, my puzzle pieces have been hiding. Isn't this so much nicer on this blue background? It really is. My gosh. All right, this looks like we're coming down here maybe, or over here perhaps. Right there. Big painting upgrade. And then you could be going anywhere really. We're not at the edge yet. That's not right. That looks like it could be right. Okay, where are we going with this then? Let's zoom in a little bit. I thought I tried all the areas. Oh, there it goes. Too good. Fantastic. So now we go up the tube. And this will take me right to the plasma beam check. And then we've cleared out Meridia at that point. And then there's like nickel and dime stuff over in Zelda that we can probably grab. Great. Time to go kill Kraid. It's saying the Varia check is not. The Kraid is in logic, but the Varia suit is not. What? That makes no sense. What is this tracker smoking? Do I have the various suit, by the way? I do. Okay. So... lots of Norfair should be in logic. It's saying the speed booster check is not, and I'm not sure why. I guess we'll find out. Oh, because we have to actually beat Kraid. We have the Phantoon boss medal, but not... okay, it might not be Kraid in that room. Or it might be Kraid, but it might not give me the Kraid boss medal. Does that mean I've got the Dragon boss medal? No, just Phantoon. There's an icon up there for it. Because the Dragon doors were open. Hmm. Poor good driver had to be demolished. Voted off the island. Should have grabbed that super. Oh well, it's just Kraid. Oh, his door's open already. Okay. Beautiful. Well, that was Kraid's boss, so the stuff here should all be open now. Like the various should go into logic. It was just a couple of bombs. I gotta kill these guys to get out of this room. So I think Lower Norfair is not in logic because no space jump. And then the wrecked ship boss key card would get me a bunch of checks in that area. Oh, I don't have the Norfair key card. That's why all that stuff's out of logic over there. The speed booster area. Okay, so I'm missing a Norfair key card. There's one check I can get in that direction. down here in the lava. Puzzle pieces. We will chill down here in lava and do puzzle pieces. Okay, this looks like it's going to fit over here, right? Something like that. Like this. And then you look like you're part of a tail, maybe? Whoa, nice. Can I get up there, please? You know what? I'm taking the climb of shame. I'm going up and around the long way. I'm man enough to admit when I can't do something. No, I gotta do high jump area first before I do this. Yeah, because I'm gonna come down and around. And then we'll finish up here, and that's when we'll switch over to Zelda and see what there is to see. I've already opened this door because I've got the check out here. There's a progression check there. Nice. More puzzle pieces. Let's go. We'll do that when we're not in this spot where a gamer is going to come up behind us, I think. Like right here should be good. All right, puzzle pieces. These could really go anywhere. Well, this looks like it's going to fit next to... Oh, there. Perfect. Diamond armor for a Sad Dragoon. This could go kind of anywhere. It's not going to go here. Here, no. Flawless. We've almost cashed out Super Metroid for now. Great. It's my other favorite room in the game right here. Gems. That's right, you can get him in the nose. You don't have to get him in the face, or in the mouth, rather. Okay, we just do this Dragon area, then get out, and we go over to Zelda. I'm going to manually save, even though I don't think I have to, just to be safe. But ZB's is looking nice and gray. Gray is good. Gray means collected. Oh, this is going to be tough. Nope. Easy peasy. That was a dead check, though. There are a couple more Metroid checks, but we got to come around the other way to get them. Jump on all the spikes. Just jump on them. Jump on all of them. Why not? From here? No, way over here. Okay, so one more check here on the way out. Then we switch to Zelda. I don't want to come back with only 9 super missiles, though. Because when we do come back to Metroid through the back door, we're going to have to fight Gold Chorizo. I could refill right here, can't I? Let's refill here so I can come back soon. 20 supers. Is 30 enough for gold chorizo? I'm going to say it is. I'm going to say 31 is. 31's a lot. Okay, we need to go up there then. Oh, I can't dash from here. So I feel like it's expecting me to bomb jump here. It's a progression item. Ah, Skulltula token. Alright, Metroid is done for now. We're going to come back through the back door to get some gold chorizo stuff, but... In fact, we'll do the gold chorizo stuff first. Can't open Misery Mire because I've got the level 1 sword. But I do have a sword now, which is exciting. Okay, let's go get this. Queen Magrid. That's the woman who blows up. I was not in the right spot. I'm man enough to admit that too. Oh, we gotta go around the long way. I don't got flippy floppies. Can I get in there? Without flippy floppies? I don't know. Something like this. We don't have the correct medallion anyway. Okay, so I think that's ether. Here we are in Norfair with 32 superior missiles. 32 of your Earth missiles. Can I refill the last 8 up here? Oh, I gotta get up that room. Worry about it later. This is a pain without grapple. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's the sweet spot. I'm right on that pillar. Alright, only needed like 2 more anyway. That's not a progression item, but this might be up here. It is. It's the dull fragment. Okay. Looks like I've got Death Mountain stuff I can do. I can full clear Desert Palace. That seems like my next logical move, right? I didn't mean to do that. I got silver arrows. I don't have a bow. Ah, shoot. I can kill you with pots, though, right? I don't need to kill you. What am I doing? We just need to light these. Okay, hammer's not gonna do it. We're gonna stick to this. I might die. That's exciting. I got drank. If I lose one more heart, we'll drank it. Why are these guys taking so long to kill? I got 3 bottles. Fantastic. There's one more. There we go. All right, get back to work in here. Actually, I don't think this is a check, right? No, it's just a fairy room. And I don't have a bug net anyway, so I want to leave this alone. Big bad chest. As long as I don't use my key on the wrong door, we can get everything out of here. Sluice gate key. For a leading man. I don't think I know what that is. Oh, that's for Garenplythe Waterway. Yeah, okay. Use our key here. Great. All right, let's buy some more drank before doing anything else. I can do all of Hyrule Castle now. Just looking at my options here. I don't have a key for this. Okay. We can shovel. And then we got to just go through the castle, I guess. Don't I have Titan's Mitt? I do. So there should be more stuff I can get with Titan's Mitt. Oh, okay. The blacksmith is blacked out, so it's a dead check. And so's purple chest. They must both have been dead checks. Alright, to the castle. Okay. So refresh my memory of what this dungeon looks like. So go through this room. We just got to do the Dark Cross. That's it. It's the only check in here, and then we can mirror out. Here, can I light the room, please? Oh, we're not looking for a key yet. Okay. Fair enough. Gold Skull Tula token. Great. I can get the big chest out of Eastern Palace. Up here. Nope. Nope. I know my way around, don't worry. Up here. Haha, see? I told you. Ah. Oh, big key chest means the chest that contains the big key, not the big chest. I wonder what life would be like if I wasn't dumb. Probably pretty good, right? Some bombs. Okay. Looks like we got some Death Mountain stuff. Get the refill and then head up the mountain. Which means doing the Turtle Rock portal, which means getting the hammer puzzle wrong 3 times in a row. Oh, that was incorrect. I biffed it. Apparently I didn't biff it. Or do you go up this way? What? Or do you just go up the other way around and don't drop down? You drop down to get the treasures. Like, what's this? Pointless cave. I mean, there's probably fairies in there or something. It's not pointless. Nothing's pointless. Everything is beautiful. We go up this way. All right, let's get this wrong 3 times in a row. Why not? Nope. So it is Quake for this. Bather. I did say I would take any beam. I needed tunnels for a weird factory. Good, good, good. All right, just jump down. Just jump down. Just jump down, forehead. There we go. I don't need a ferry. Purple Hrubel. And we should be able to go in here, right? Or is it drop down? It's drop down. Nope, that's a shop. That's the wrong way. And we drop down and come up and drop down. Okay, is that it? That's it for Zelda. All right. I think the last thing I'd like to do tonight is to kind of clear it out of the way. We can't complete it, but let's take a bite out of it. It says I can't use game capture for this, but I can. It's showing up, so. All right, let's just build some shapes. We got all this stuff. We still don't have a stacker, but we do have a cutter. And we only need a few of these. We're going to... So this will cut... in half. And we need the left half. So I think I've got storage. So we store those. And we bring these on in. And I can bring this up to see what I sent. Now we erase all this, and now we want the left half of a square. We want this half, so the storage goes here. And we'll bring you down and into here. And if we wanted to speed this up, we could. But it'll get there in a minute. I got the big boy tunnels. I got a filter, but I don't think we're going to use those. I just don't have a stacker. I can't do anything that requires stacking. I got balancers. We got good painters. I got color mixers. I got the quad cutters as well. I got 90 and 180 rotators. I've got displays, which we won't need. Oh, we've got some of these we can claim. Yellow skull key. Deku stick. Rusted scrap of armor for a leading man. Some weapon energy. All right, we can delete all this now. Now it wants the bottom half of the... Oh, I guess I could rotate. I don't have to throw anything into storage. I got rotators. What am I doing? So I want you to cut. That's the top half. That's the bottom half. That's the bottom half. So bring you in there. Bring you in there. Yeah, I don't need to throw anything into storage. I was just being stupid. And then I can just build this again. But like by the time I do all of that, it's already time to... And that uses up some of our blueprint shapes. We've got blueprint shapes that get used up whenever I cut anything. All right. We want the bottom half of you. That's the top, that's the bottom. So like this. Going pretty fast. The belts are crazy right now. We got so many belt upgrades that the things are not supposed to move this fast. That's all I know. Okay, clear all that out. Now it just wants the top. So what I'm going to do... Give me the quad cutter. It just wants the top left. So this bottom one is correct. Not really sure which is which. Okay, so you gotta... It wants this one. So once, twice, 3 times. And that should be good. Then give me this. There's more circles somewhere. They're pretty far away. You know, I'll just do it right here. Why not? Could merge all these together into one line, which would be a little easier for everybody, but I didn't do that already. Right, delete all this. Now, you want bottom circle blue. No problem. We got blue down there we can pipe in. So, and you want 800 of these. So there's the regular painter. I can input shape 2 shapes for 1 color. That colors each quadrant individually. That's not what I want. We might be able to use that to make some stuff later, though. Okay. I can't flip this around, I don't think. Blue's coming in from down there. I can't flip this. Okay, so we're not going to do the double then. We're just going to do a single, because I can flip the single to either side. So the shape's coming in the bottom, the color is going in the side. Yeah, give me something there. Do I want all 4 of these? I just sent the Ragnarok Esper. That's cool. Maybe I do want to use the double somehow. I don't know if I've ever used this thing, actually. I can do it like this, and then bring the color in from the bottom. Yeah, I could do that, I guess. And then just hook it around. All right, so we're going to need to cut. Rotate once, 3 times, and then get the painter like that. And then the paint comes in the bottom. Yeah. And then we'll make another one of these. I'm not sure how fast the paint can come in from below. I guess we'll find out. So we need 2 more of these. Output. Output. All right. Now paint. We want this paint coming in here. So we're going to tunnel. And then like that. And then we'll do 5 more. And there. And we should be making, we'll make 800 of these pretty quickly. And if I wanted, I could build another production line, but just being lazy. I just want to chill out and play some shapes, you know? And we can keep going until we need to stack something. Because stacking is the one functionality I don't have. If I wanted to build another factory, I'd have to source more blue paint. And like, man, by the time I source more blue paint and build it and draw it, like we're already halfway done. One thing I could do is have one line feeding many painters to increase throughput coming out the back. But I'll tell you what, I'm playing a 26 game solo archipelago multi-world. I'm not trying to sweat. I'm happy to just sit and watch the shapes come in. And yeah, we've sent out about a dozen checks so far, so this might be a good investment of time. And then we've got the individual shapes we might be able to build as well. And that sent Meteorite C, whatever that is. So now you want green star. Do we have green and star? How many do you want? 1,000. Okay. Here's green and star right next to each other. That's the color mixer. I want painter. This will be fine. The paint can come down from the top. If we do something like this. And something like this. And then you get some. Oop, wrong. Then you get some. Then you get some. Then you get some. And then we bring the shapes in the other side. We're going to have to use tunnels here, but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. So I can bring you in here. I can use a balancer to split you in half. Oh, I got to cut. What am I doing? We got to cut. And cut is only on one side. Okay. I want the bottom half, so I want to rotate U1, U3. Like that. This is way too many shapes, though. Oh, no, it's not, because two are going to go into one machine. That's right. Good, good, good. Okay, so we're going to send you down here. We're going to send you down here. We're going to make a tunnel. Oh, that tunnel goes all the way in, huh? Ooh, love that. So they're going to have a tunnel here, and a tunnel here, and a tunnel here, and a tunnel here. And we're going to take you in, and we're going to take you in. And then we're going to take you in, and we're going to take you in, and then we're going to take you in. And take you in, and everything should output quickly to the hub. So you go there. You go there. This is a lot of work for one check, but it's satisfying work because I get all the shapes. It's beautiful. Is there music in this game? I knew there was music in this game. I think it's the same exact soundtrack as Shapes 2, which I also see is coming into Archipelago. Oh, it like hung up there for a second. Yeah, like I could have put all these on one line if I wanted to. I think I'm at level 11 and I gotta go to level 26, I think. I sent out a diamond. Now it wants the bottom. It still wants to be green, so I think I'm gonna keep this infrastructure. We get rid of this, and if we just feed it squares instead of stars... Yeah, we got squares right here. We're just like really close to it, though. We're going to have to cut you here. Okay, so we want the bottom half. So we want that, and then this. And then we're going to have to cut you here. And then bring you... It's a little janky looking, but I'm going to make it work. And the fat side needs 3. All right, that should be it. So you're going to go in here. Well, hold on. Got 8 of these, right? Yeah, 8. So you want to go here. all that's required. And like we'll try to reuse this infrastructure as much as possible, but and then our shape sanity list here, lots of this should be absolutely doable. Especially with the quad painter, because I don't think there's any stacked stuff. Oh no, none of this is stacked. So if we find some of these shapes out in the wild, we should be just fine. Why did I turn the music down in this game? Why was it at 0? Alright, so now you want stars again, but now you want a different color. Now you want cyan. Now you want green and blue mixed. So what we're going to do... Okay, well, first we got to send it stars. And we still want bottom half, it looks like. Which is fat side 3. You just embrace the spaghetti when you play this game. I kept the settings to relatively easy shapes to make, so I'm not going to have to make anything stupidly complex. Okay, but now I need new... I need to mix. So, we got green and blue here. We can mix the color here. I think the way I want this is like this. So we'll put blue in the top of all these. And then green is right here. Okay, so you need to go here. Then we need a tunnel. So you're going to make a cyan piece. Oops, that's not right. Is this tunnel going to make it? No, not quite. So what we're going to do is chop this off. And then tunnel from there. Bring that in. Yeah. And then you, sir. Where do you want to come in at? You're going to tunnel from here and go in. Which means you want to be 2 away. And then this last line can just go right in. Now, we feed the color in. And there we go. We got shapes coming out. So we need 4,000 of these. So while that's working, what I want to do is go over here and start knocking some of these out. I can't make a windmill. I can't make a corner windmill. I can't make any of this stuff. I can make a half uncolored star, no problem. Here, let's pin it. Like, that's the star there. It's already done. Tall mountain cannon is unlocked. Great. I need half of a yellow star. Okay, so give me red and green to get red and green together is right here. So just give me a mixer. There's yellow. Cut in half. Need a painter. Like this. There goes half the yellow star. I don't need this pinned anymore, I guess. That's just sent 5 rupees. Cool. So now what do I want? A single green circle. I could do that right here. There's a green circle. Now that might have been a dead check. Okay, I can do purple circle piece. So I need red and blue together. We got red and blue down here close enough. So give me the quad cutter. Which piece do I need? Top right. That is you. Let's give me the painter, the other painter, I think. Yes. So we're going to send you home there. I just need the mixer now. And we got blue down here. Boom. A prince's kiss. Yeah, it's not really a maiden's kiss, is it? That cures the frog status. It's always... Well, I guess it could go either way. Anyway, this is almost done. We're going to tear this down in 300 more. We'll watch it. Okay, so now you want a purple windmill? We have to find 2 windmills. Oh, there's right here. I can do it. Beautiful. We're going to have to build new infrastructure, though. How many do you want? 5K? Okay, let's... Oh, 'cause, we're only going to be getting half as many pieces. We're going to have to junk some of these. So we've got red and blue together right here to make purple. Excellent. What did we do? 4 color mixtures last time? Four might still be okay. Because I've got 4 inputs here. As for tunnels... Okay, purple windmills. Let's take 4 lines of these. You know, let's alternate directions. Do half the cutting on the other side. And then I need to rotate coming out. That gives me the correct windmill. Yeah, okay. So, come out, cut, rotate on top. And then I need to get rid of the squares. I don't need those at all. So we're going to do that. Bring the squares out. Bring these squares out. And storage. That's a display. Storage. And then that'll just fill up. And then we do the same thing on this side. We need to rotate the fat side. We can tunnel out like that on both of these. And then this comes out, and then this comes out. And then hopefully, because what'll happen is if the storage all fills up, I think each of these holds like 5,000, so we should be okay. But if the storage all fills up, then the system will lock. Okay, I've got 4 lines coming. Right, because we're getting half as many shapes out as we did previously because we're throwing half of them away. We do have 4 lines coming out. So let's get... $1.7 items per second. 2.26 items. It's faster to use these. So purple in. Like that. Purple in. Purple in. Purple in. Not quite lined up with the shapes, but that's okay. It happens. And then we just bring into the hub. Why are we not making... Oh, I didn't collect my red. Let's see, how come we're not making purple? What are we doing? All right, we'll let those cook. And what's next on this list? Half of a green windmill. I can make that. In fact, I can make it right over here probably. Which side does it need to be? Left. Do that. So there's the windmill. Rotate it once. Paint it green. Put it on the line. No, don't put it on this line. Oh, I'm glad I saved that. I got to put it on a delivery line. And then we'll send it on its way, and then we'll rebuild. We'll just fix all this. Great. Oh, I got Silver Arrow for Green Elf Guy. I got an Aura Lance for Magitech Elite, and I got Baboosh. Oh, Silver Arrows were hiding behind... Oh, a level up. Okay, it wasn't behind the Shape Sanity. This one I can't do yet without being able to stack. Green Circle I've done. You want half of a red square, do you? How about right here where I've got red and square? Which half do you want? Left half. So you want this half here. So... we'll just put this on the delivery line. Oh, the square vanished. There we go. If you delete conveyor belt, every shape that's on the belt also vanishes. So sometimes you can lock up a system just by not paying attention to what belts you're deleting. Thermal visor for a robo woman seems important. What else we got here? Half of a red circle. Is that what you want next? I don't really have circles nearby up here, but I got circles right here. Which half do you want, man? You want the left half. Okay, so you want this half. Yeah, I just did it again. There we go. That didn't do anything. There it goes. Blue rupee. Fantastic. What's next? You want... I can't make a BGUW square. I might be able to do it with this quad painter. I've actually never used this thing. Only slots with a truthy signal on wires will be painted. Okay, I think I'm understanding what this means. Let's pin this square. So we need blue, green, and white on a square. I'm not actually sure like what the color orders go. It needs a power source. I actually don't know if I can use this thing. I thought I had wires unlocked. Maybe I don't. Extractors. A switch. Gives out a Boolean signal. How do I get to the wires layer? I think what I'm able to do is put the switch down, turn it on, and that puts out a true signal. Then I just connect the wire to the ones I want to color. So I would connect this to 3 of these and then send in white, blue, and green inputs. I just don't know how to get to the wires in this. This is statistics. This is upgrades. Oh, I gotta stack all this stuff. These are all checks I can do, but I can't do anything until I'm stacking. So, yeah. I thought I had unlocked wires. So this will filter out based on a signal. All right, maybe I just need to look up how to get to the wires. Pressing the E key apparently does it. Yes. Yeah, and there's my wires and stuff. I've got a transistor, a constant signal, displays. I've got gates, switches. And wire crossings. Oh god, it's gonna... Okay, in Shapes 2, it does this automatically. It gives me the codes I need. I need to know the order. Okay, I'm going to actually make a little note of this. This is going to be important. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order is actually 4 in the top left. One in the top right. 3. Okay, so it goes clockwise starting from the 1 position. All right, I can remember that. Now going back to Shapes. Oh, we got the unlock. It was Deku Nuts. We don't have Deku Nuts yet. So, this shape here, 1, 2, 3. So shape 3, we don't want a truthy signal going in. And now it's got power, because this is sending a constant signal of 1 to here, to here, to here. So, I think any signal other than 0 would work, actually. I can make this. And I need 10k of them. Okay. Let's get that rolling. We don't need any of this anymore. We don't need any of this anymore. I need red and green to make yellow. I got green right here. You know what? I probably want to come out the other direction, right? This might get messy. I need to come in over here. So yeah, we need to go the other way. Going to come in there. That's going to come in there. That's going to come in there. Let's not forget to connect up my green. Okay, that should all be outputting yellow now. I need bottom left stars. So we could send you out. You know what? Let's do the full Monty here. I think I can get 5 in a row before losing. Okay, we have the bottom left. That's bottom left. That's bottom left. I'm not sure which of these is. That one is. Okay, so this one, you must want 3. Ooh, that's got real ugly real quick. Let's clean some of this up. And once the purple is out of the system, we're sending it over. Okay, we're making it. Now, let's get back to this. All right, so I need to send blue into this first one. I only need to send one blue, but I'm just going to build the line. The second one needs to be green. I got green right here. We're going to... Yeah, second one needs to be green. So this... Third one needs to be nothing. The fourth one needs to be white. So give me 2 color mixers. Red input there. Blue input there. Green input there. That should give me a white. It does. That should go there. Now if I just put one square in this bad boy. Square's not... Oh, I got one right here. That should do it. That looks right. Beautiful. It was Deku seeds, but, you know. Now what do you want? I can't do a windmill. I might be able to do this shape if I can find one in the wild. Here, let me... I don't want this all living here. Oh, we gotta manually take those out too. Okay. So let's get rid of that shape. I might be able to find one of these. Kind of teardrop shapes. That's almost it. There's another. Oh, there's one right here. Beautiful. We just need to rotate it 3 times. Cool. And same deal. I got all 3 colors right here, so we're going to put the quad painter up here. So I need to make... We need to feed red into the first one. Well, here, I need to put signals down. Can I do this? Hold on. Yeah, that's much easier. They're all getting signals. Good. Okay, so the first one is just a red. The other 3 need to be whites. So I need 2 color mixers. Put a little bit of red. Where's my blue? Behind me. A little bit of blue. And there's some white. And then we can do this to get 3 lines of white to come in here. Then I just need to feed my shape in, which we're going to do this line here. that. There you go. And it just needs to be delivered. Is this the correct shape? That looks pretty correct to me. Excellent. Take me home, Daddy. It's a ways away. But it's shape sanity, so as soon as I send one, I can get rid of everything. I don't want to accidentally destroy the ship. Oh, we've already sent it. Okay, we've got 30 of them in there. Heck yeah. That was a source of magic. Ooh, I like a source of magic. All right, what are we making next? Windmill shapes I can't do because I'm not going to be able to find them in the wild. 3 stars in a circle? What can you show me in 3 stars in a circle? I see 2 stars, 2 circles. Oh, that's star windmill circle circle. 3 circles and a star. Is that it there? That's it right there. Most excellent. Oh, it's already been made. Oh, it's already been made. Apparently it was made in a shapes pack. Okay, I need 3 squares in a circle. Those are more likely to find, I think. In fact, here's one right here. Pin that. All right, I'm a circle in the bottom right. So you're going to rotate once. Is that the correct shape? That's the correct shape. Okay. Let's get my quad painter out. We need some blue. I got blue behind me here. Great. So I need the third one on. Because the first one is gray, the second one is gray, the third one is blue, the fourth one is gray. There's no indication which of these are on and which are off, which is a little not happy about it, but okay, so the third one, I got some blue right here. Let's see if this gives me the right shape. That looks correct. There's a marker up in the top right of the screen that shows like what direction the hub is in, which is how I know how to draw these lines. There it is. There go the shapes. any one of these shape sanities could be my Mario climb that I so desperately need. Delivered 9. It was weapon energy. Absolutely worthless. Okay, what else can I do? 3 windmills in a circle. I don't know that I'm likely to find that. 3 windmills in a square. I'm not likely to find that either. Three circles in a square. I'll be able to get that. In fact, right there. There's one. And we're going to need green and blue color for it. You want to probably rotate 3 times? Twice. Okay, there's the correct shape. Let's get my painter out. Here, I'm going to put it up here. Okay, so I need... Give me that signal. Give me some wires. I need 1 on, 2 off, 3 and 4 on. I don't like how those connected like that. I wish they wouldn't have. I guess that's just how Shapes 1 does it. Okay, I'll live. All right, let's give you a shape. Enjoy. So input number 1, I need cyan. 2, I need nothing. 3, I need cyan. 4, I need green. I've got green right here. Let's not complicate things too much. Let's just put some in. Where's my blue? I got blue down here. And I need 2 cyans, so give me the splitter, or the balancer, whatever we're calling it. And you're going to go in 1 and 3. So you're going to go to 3, you're going to go to 1. And if I've done it all right, that's a correct shape. Let's go home. The shapes are on their way. I can delete all of this. That was a Maze Palace key that I just put in. Possibly necessary. All right. What's next? These are all crazy windmill things. 3 windmills in a circle. In Shapes 2, you can search for what you're looking for. You can put it in a search bar, and it'll like show you stuff. Like the ones will glow that fit your criteria. I've got 1 of each here. That's disgusting. This is looking at the stuff that's not going to happen without stackers. Most of these top ones aren't. A full windmill doesn't exist in the wild. I don't think 3 windmill shapes do either. This one might. Windmill star circle circle, windmill star square square, star star windmill, square, like... We're just going to have to pin all of these and see... What's this here? Star, square, square, windmill. No, I don't have that. With a stacker, I could make any arbitrary shape I want, but that's not what we've got yet. I just don't think there's any just reasonable way to search for these shapes out here. Oh, wait a minute. This one. Circle, circle, star, square. I do have this. I do need this. That's this yellow one here. Wow. Okay. We only need one. You want to rotate just once. All right, so I need red and green to make yellow. I've got red back here and green right here. Okay. Let's get my painter, quad painter. We're going to bring the paint in down here, I guess. I can't believe we found this shape. It's amazing. All right, E-layer. Give me a truthy signal. I need 1, 2, and 3 on and 4 off. So 1 is on, 2 is on, 3 is on, 4 is off. Okay. Now I need some red. I need red in 1 and 3. And then I need green in 2. So green's going to come in this way. Just give me a color mixer. Green's over here. There's my next level that sent a dusty letter to a leading man. Is this the correct shape? Is that what I'm looking for? 'Tis indeed. All right, let's go home. It's a long ways. Then I want bottom white squares. It's a long ways, kids. All right. That's a long way to go. Let's verify that I'm making the right shape. That looks right to me. Okay, so all this can go now. I guess we'll just leave that there for now. Bottom right squares. So instead of this green, so we're already making yellow. Red and green is yellow. I just need to add blue to the mix. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. I've got a square right here. It's like right in the middle of my line, though. Yeah, you know what? We're going to build from scratch, because we probably got to scale up for this anyway. Okay. All three colors are together with squares here, so this is actually a good spot to build. I'll have the color ultimately come in from the bottom, I think, so here. So we'll do 4. And then 4. And that doubles our input. So why don't we do... four and then 4. Ooh, this isn't a lot of blue, though. Okay, so mixers to make white. This is not the best way to do this, but it's just the way I'm doing it. Okay. I've got red, blue, and green down here. The question is... if I bring in one blue line, this isn't going to work. I don't know why I did any of this. I don't know why I'm trying to build at scale. I don't have anything in my head right now as far as how to build at scale in this game. That's like a muscle that I haven't... I put like 120 hours into Shapes 2 a few months ago, and none of that carried over. I looked at this, it's square, square, wing, wing, but we don't... Yeah, I need 3 wings in a square, not 2 wings in a... Oh, well. All right. If I do 4 painters, I'm doing 4 lines, and I need 6K of these. If I build the factory, I could paste it somewhere else and get 2 coming in, would probably be the best way to do this. Maybe that's how I need to think about it. Okay, so... let's plan to bring in 1 shape line. Right, so that's going to look like this. Yeah, because 1 shape line is going to come in. It's going to split there there, and there. So that's all the shapes coming in. We're going to have one white line coming in. .26 items per second, 7.5 per belt. Color mixels are a little bit slower. 2.72 items. I'm not gonna be able to do this math. So in vanilla, the upgrades are like nice and neat, but with the archipelago upgrades, they go crazy. So yeah, the white line is gonna come in. If we play on 2 mixers per painter, we might be in good shape. So this is going to have to get out. This is going to have to get out. This is going to have to get out. And then this is going to come out. Yes. See what I did wrong here. We want this to match up like that. That used up blueprint that I don't really have, but okay. So that's a line, that's a line, that's a line. That's a line. So we need paints in, paints in. Paints in and paints in. And 2 color mixers are going to be... making white is slower than making anything else. One thing I could do is just stockpile all of everything. All the different shapes, and then use stackers and stuff to put them all together, but we already didn't do that. Do I want... each color mixer line like this? No, because then this one's got no space. So yeah, the white's going to come in all on one line. And then go to where it needs to go. So it's going to go in there. It's going to go in there. It's going to go in there. So this is white input. All my colors back behind me, so I'm going to do we're going to do it like this. So 4 lines of blue. How do I always mess these up? These need to be spaced better than this. Yeah, I need to do this. I need to be better, just in general. Here, let's start with 1. Because whatever I build, I can duplicate it to add the green line later. So something like this. But I need a second line. No, I had that right. I had that right the first time. We just need to route the lines differently. I think I want to stagger them like this, don't I? Yeah, and then we just use tunnels like here so the red can get through. One, two, three reds need to get in. And then we do the same thing down here, except the red needs to do something like this. So I've got red. Okay, so that gives me purple. Now I need more of these. Because the purple can go straight across. The 3 greens need to get in. This tunnel is wrong. Yeah, these tunnels are both wrong. There we go. Okay, that should be good. And 5 greens come up. Split, split, split. So that gives me my white line. So I guess I didn't need the splitters here then. So all the whites coming in. Great. Now I just need bottom squares. Those on my bottom squares. Once again, I guess I didn't need these. It's not the fastest factory I've ever built, but not terrible. Now, I want to take this. Oops. 4 inputs, 4 inputs, 4 inputs, 4 inputs. Yes. So all this. I'm using up half of my blueprints. But we want to see this done at some point, right? They're coming in, but they're coming in slowly. So where's another spot where I've got all 3 colors and squares? Here. So I can do this. Colors coming in the bottom. It needs to go like this. The output's in the bottom left. Colors coming in the top. That, I could make that work. Oh, I've only got 3.6 thousand blueprints left. Yeah, it's got to be down here. By the time I get all this connected up, it's going to be like, I'm going to be halfway there. Yeah, I don't know how much these blueprints is actually saving. All right, so 1 color, 2 color, 3 colors. So split this. Now give me the blue. It's going to kind of get into my green, I think. Here, let's do this. Gonna dig into my green a little bit. Won't be terrible. Green line, green line, green line, green line. All right, we're making them. Is it making them at maximum pace? Not quite. So even this infrastructure, I'm only getting half of a belt. But they're coming in. Meanwhile, this has got to go. And I used up half my blueprints to make that. pretty cathartic taking out 16 miles of belt like this. All right. We're on a shape hunt again. So this is done. I can take this off the map. I just found another one of the same shape. Circle, circle, wing star, maybe? Up. A circle, circle, square wing. Which I don't need. Circle, circle, square star. Circle, circle, square wing. In shapes too, you can destroy half of a shape in one maneuver. I was looking close at this one, but it's not the right one. Circle, circle, wing, square. What's this here? Square wing, circle star, one of each. Nasty. I don't have any opposing stars. Oh, that's the level. Well, that sent bombs. So these shape sanities are getting too complicated. I'm going to remove everything because the next shape it wants is just quad yellows. So let's find some stars. Here we go. And I can make yellow here. So let's make the yellow first. And then what are the stars going to do? I can pack the stars on one. No, I can't. They can't be packed on one line because they're going to come out of the extractor on one line. I need 4 lines of stars. So I'm going to do each line of stars going into 2 painters. So I need 8 painters total. And if I need 8 painters total, I need 8 mixers total. Here, let's come out. Because 5 extractors gives me a full belt. Oh, yeah. Does 4 extractors give me a full belt? I couldn't tell. Here, let's put a storage here. 4 extractors gives me a full belt. Okay, that's good. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. $17 items per second on a belt. I think this is the last thing I'm going to make because this stuff here is getting too complicated without stackers. So that gives me 4 line of green. Well, I'm going to bring the blue from up here, I think, would be better. Because this blue's going to get eaten up by belts. It gives me 4 line of green, but I wanted 8 line. Maybe I need to split again, actually. Because we can't put the full belt in the mixer anyway. So there's 8 line of green. Let's see what this looks like. I need yellow. I need red and green. Not okay. I got red back here. Okay, good. Blue and green makes the wrong gosh darn color. Yeah, what have I done? Okay, so then we're going to bring in red, red, red. This blue patch is completely covered. Oh no, I've ruined it. Okay, so 8 lines of red coming out of 2 of these, right? Yeah. One thing I could do is just set up the shapes to send and then run it in the background while I do some other, like some checks in some other game. Because at this point, I don't think the shape sanity checks are going to make any sense to do. Because once I can stack, I can just go to the last level of this and not have to worry about the shape sanity stuff at all. So that makes my yellow. That makes me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How fast are the belts moving? I can test that like this. So that's how fast that is sending out at 1 belt. That's not bad, actually. That's... Okay, so now I want 8 painters. Because I'm going to bring in 2 lines of stars. And each one is going to make 4 lines. Because we're going to bust them down into the quad pieces. So, 8 painters. We'll bring the shapes in from the top. So we need this. Because, yeah, okay, we can do it just like this. Should be okay. I don't know why I've staggered them this way, but, you know. All right, so everything that comes out... Okay, I can't tunnel out safely. Maybe I do need to stagger the other direction. If we put a painter... No, then the inputs are crossed. Like this? No, then I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, then what I'm going to do, because the first shape can come in this column. I do 1, 2, 3, 4. I might just have to get creative with tunnels. This output can go that far. Oh no, that's the way I can't put them. Whoops. I just said that out loud in English. So like this, then the output can go this far. And then like that. So this input's going to go under that tunnel. That's fine. And then from there, the tunnels should all stretch just fine. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines coming out. Good. All right, let's put the lines in. So that's going to need a tunnel. That's going to need a tunnel. And that's going to need a tunnel. Now I just need to bring the shapes over. We're doing stars. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to get 2 lines of these. Because each one will split into 4. So we'll do the cutting on the sides here. Give me the quad cutter, please. I need top left. So you're good. You need to go 3 times. You need to go twice. You need to go once. And then we're going to drag these around the back. All right, so just feed these lines in and we should be golden. And I don't know how many actual inputs I guess 4 would do the trick. We've been doing 4 inputs just because it kind of looks pleasing to the eye. Here, let's take these home first. Oops, wrong way. Oh, the hub's right here. Yoink. So we're going to feed these bizaches in like this. And then we just need to feed each of these lines into one of these inputs over here, which there's a better star to use. Well, whatever. We've already got some of the infrastructure up. I guess we're just doing this. So you're going to come in right here, and then you're going to go in there. There they go. And with any luck, I've got everything connected correctly. One more line. Oh, okay. They're not. There we go. I was gonna say, why are these not pumping out? It's because there was not enough runway for them. We've got yellows coming out. All lines. They're going in. Not bad. All right, I'm going to take one last look at these. Here, I'm going to actually get rid of all these pins. Because a lot of these shape sanities just aren't going to happen without... I mean, they can't happen without stackers. But maybe there's one I've overlooked. And some of the checks that we receive from other games are just shape packs of those shape sanity checks. So what I might do... I don't know if any of the levels are going to require stackers, or if they're all just going to be like these kind of quads. Because I could just set something like this up, then jump into another game and do checks while this is running. Like, you can see how much you have to build just to get this kind of input. Like, we would need to double... I guess the painters are the real bottleneck. We're feeding in as much... Yeah, I guess we're feeding in as much as we can. So if we had twice as many painters for that number of mixers... But I mean, things are being eaten pretty quick, too. Like, we're not even backed all the way up out here. We're at level 17 of, I think, 26. So maybe that's what I'm going to have to do, is start setting up my shapes factory and then go into some other game and do checks. Yeah, in fact, I'm going to save this here. It is 1 in the morning. 1:20 in the morning. So I'm going to be on tomorrow to do more checks. And some of these games, what I think I'll do is I'll load up shapes. I'll make sure it's running in the background. And I'll actually, maybe I'll put it on screen somehow. And I guess when I see it gets sent, we'll pause whatever game we're in and then go back to shapes and set up the next factory. And then we'll try to get through as much of this without stackers as I can. All right, that's going to be it. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace out. Sleep